back. I am back with Mountain Tapier? How do you say this? Mountain Taper? Mountain Tapper? Mountain Tapier? Anyway, it's City Skylines with one of the new DLC maps, and here you go. Here's an overview of the map. There's mountains in the distance. I guess a taper, however you say it, is a piece of land that is narrow and reaches between mountain ranges, which could pretty much describe anything, but it is a very narrow land here with a highway in the middle. This map is really small and more underwhelming than I think Paradox intended it to be. Like, there's not too much going on. It's got that block crazy farm design over there, but I can't even reach over there to build. It does have a beach which I can access most of, and then it's got these reaches out to the water that I can't get to either, because they put the build area right in the middle. It's an awkward build area. It's not even square. I guess the best part is this intersection here. So yeah, not big on this map already. Initially, like we're just starting, and I have to be nice, but I don't know. Which one of these is not? Is Cities Radio? Cities Radio is pretty crazy, right? Some of these have DMCA music, and I don't know which ones. It should tell me though, right? Like it should tell me if they're DMCA. I know Concerts has DMCA. I think Gold FM has DMCA. See, this is too late. That's too crazy. Let's just do downtown radio in the background, and so yeah, we'll start here. It is a temperate map with some of these new plants here, the DLC plants. This is part of the map pack DLC, and obviously this was creator made and not made by Paradox, and you can tell by the design of this intersection, and also the fact that there's trees and plants in between the highways, because they never take the time to do that. And obviously you can tell whoever made this map did spend time on it, so I appreciate that. We do have outward connections, obviously highway, railway, I've been told airway, and there's a boat connection? Somehow, yeah, there's the yellow boat line is out there too, so we're gonna have to maybe put a harbor, possibly fishing on this map, because there's a lot of water there, and maybe we can find a way to connect these water points. That would be neat if I could get that done. I'm annoyed when I can't build around the edge of the water. We're stuck inland here for this build, and I don't really know what we're gonna do here. I don't have any specific plans for this build. Also, these highways are so close together. I don't know how somebody managed to do that like that. That's crazy. Talk about minimalizing space. This is nuts. I gotta keep them together too. So wish me luck on that. Let me just do a quick audio check. I know we're like 5 minutes into the stream and I haven't done anything except for explain things, but this will be a short build, so this will probably be a one stream city here. Okay, audio's good. Sorry about the echo. I had to double check. Just making sure I'm not having any technical issues. We gotta make the stream smooth. I believe it is an American style temperate map, so we'll do American style buildings. And I don't have any plans for like how this is all going to be laid out, so we're just going to do whatever and let my brain take me there. See, this is... Okay, we need to break between this, or go over, or... I want my highway to connect over here, because eventually I'm going to build next to the beach. So, I do want to extend this highway. That is the first thing first. For the major, like, center of my map, I guess it'll be right along the river, or the inlet water here. So, yeah, we'll do that. I already have some water connections and pipe connections that I did off stream, because that stuff just will take long to do, so we're beyond that point, and we're just gonna figure out where I want this highway to go. I'm gonna just delete the railway, just cut through it, and then I can have it go over or under my highway, because I want to get a turn here. And have this go that way. Because the edge of the map is right there! So we gotta find a way to bend this highway so that it makes sense. Is there a volume control thing for the fucking music? Why does it sound like it's so loud right now? It's bumping, it's going ham. Yeah, keeping these together freehand is going to be a little bit tricky. I'll do my best. Let's see. I should probably flatten out this area, make sure that it can have the highway connected properly. And it's not exactly flat over here, so that's what we gotta do. It just makes it easier for you to connect your highway from one part of the map to the other, is by flattening out the areas you know you're gonna connect to. It just helps with bridges and stuff. So, you know, terraforming, not exactly the most exciting thing to start with, but usually that is the first step in any map that you want to build on. And I don't want to do too much of this because I want to keep these DLC maps as close to the default as possible. I don't want to change them too much, which is a thing I've been really careful of. Like, if I flatten out to make a bridge, that's fine, but I'm not like making my own islands or mountains or anything like that. I want the maps to be the way they were designed. So yeah. We just have to push this hill a little bit, and then see if I can connect there. It's a little bit too much, maybe. And then over here, which is high. I guess this is higher than I thought it was. That might be alright. Might be able to get away with it. Okay. I know where we want to go. We want to go, like, right here. So let's just try to decide how the heck I'm gonna do this. Am I going up? I think I have to. I wanna, like, have this be straight to this point, like, to where this little piece of land is, and then it can curve after. Oh, even that's already not going the way I want it to. Because the water is uneven, and that's gonna make all this bridge, this whole highway, bumpy, and I hate that when the game does that. And today, I'm just not dealing with it. Let's go to the corner, like to this part, and see if I can curve from there. I want to be... Ugh. Do I want to go around this water? I think that's alright. Why is it so raised? It's too high, man. Doesn't have to be that raised up. Does it? I thought this land, we just spent time evening it out. Now it's not looking too even. I mean, this curve is like immediate. Oh. Why are freeform bridges such a hassle sometimes? This is, okay, so actually I think the map faces this way. So it's like this is the layout. Well, let's get the highway there, and then, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's just get it to the land. Get it to the water, whatever. And then we can decide where it goes. See, even when I try to like snap the highway, there's no way to make it as close as these are together. These are like touching each other. Which freeform, you can't even do that. I don't know. I feel like somebody has been completely modded, especially on console. It's just so difficult to do. Like it won't even let me try to manage to do that. Because it likes to snap. You can't blame it for wanting to snap. That's what it does. Okay. Let's redo that. So it's a long highway connection, but should be worth it. Now, from far away, it looks okay. But when you get down close, it's a little bit wobbly. I don't like that. I do kind of have a pet peeve about these things. And last time I said I don't want to spend too much time on like highways, but this is really important because it's our major connection to like where my harbor is possibly gonna be connected at. Okay. No, there's no way this connection's gonna be even. It's just not. It's too close together to do this. I think we have to push them apart. The directional highways of City Skylines. 15 minutes in. What do you have done, Underdog? It's not a speed build, okay? I'm not doing cities in a snap. And if I was, I definitely wouldn't be doing what I'm trying to do now. This is not how that would go. Oh, see, like that? That's alright. That's alright. That looks good. Well. As good as it can, I think. Here's a little bit weird, you can tell. But for that bridge to have these supports, I think it has to do that. Now let's make sure the directions are right, because this is going down. One lane has to go the opposite direction. City Skylines is a lot of work if you want to get things exactly the way you want them to be. And then that's actually probably going to curve up from there. Because having a connection down here would be a little bit weird. So let's get a little curve and then that'll be it. That'll be the end of the road. Not as exciting as the other DLC maps, but if we put a lot of work behind it, I can probably get it to look good. Let's see how a road connection does. I think we're gonna go with 4 lanes. Like a regular 4-lane connection. Just straight directly to the road, nothing fancy. Let's see how the game... See, the game doesn't even want it. So I don't know how you're supposed to, like, build off of that. Like that? I guess. I don't know. It's still a little bit weird. Maybe you're supposed to have a roundabout. Try a roundabout and then have something off of it. But we know how cities is roundabout. They're always uneven. Even when you try to make them even. Yeah, we could do something like that, maybe. Have the 4-lane cut across. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. I've been having fun bringing cities back and like playing with the airport expansion and now these content creator made maps and the new assets. It's been a good time. Just enjoy this game so much, even though sometimes it does stress me out a little bit. That is not even at all, is it? That's not even, that doesn't even line up with the highway, which I don't know if I need to do, but try. That's pretty hardcore right there, man. Oop. Halfway. Connect down. Give me another block or two. Okay. Our highway connection has been made. And then this, I think, should bridge over or go under. And that'll go up to where we want the majority of my build to be. Which is kind of weird, because I wish I had the option to rebuild or flip this on the other side. Because I really want my main build to be here, and if the traffic has to do all this weird loop to get over there, that's kind of awkward. You know what I mean? So, I might have to have another highway connection splitting from this point, but I'm kind of the plan kind of ruins what the highway itself is doing. Like for the pre-made I guess this is a trumpet, right? For the pre-made loop around thing, I'm kind of doing the opposite. Which I don't think the game's gonna appreciate. Well, obviously this needs to follow, I think this needs to parallel the highway, or we'll get another major road connection up here, which I guess can work too. So yeah, we'll do like a straight road here. And somehow I have a bridge like connecting these two land masses. And we'll build my center. The center of the build. These two things are definitely not lined up at all. It's so uneven. Why is this whole area uneven? These DLC maps have good resource too. A lot of farm here, some ore up there, oil, a little bit of farm. Not as much farm as I would have liked on this map, but we might be able to access some of the farm down here. Or some of the, forest. I want more forest. We've had farms lately. We haven't done a forest industry in a little bit, and if I was going to do an industry here, it would be forest. I think this is not the right type of tree. Are these all DLC trees that we're using here? It is. This is free DLC, so the trees are free. The map pack, I think, cost me like $8 or something, but was 1000% worth it. $8 for 11 maps or whatever. That's totally worth it. Alright, so I don't think I want to do a farm, but a forest. A little bit of forest industry on this map might be cool. These trees. All this area is where I'm gonna try to build something here today. To build something. Doesn't have to be too fancy, but I would like it to look nice. I don't have any like specific plans besides American. And it's temperate, not tropical. There is a difference. So while it's warm, it's 80 degrees is like tropical in my mind, but apparently whoever made this map was like, nah, that's normal. That's normal. Wherever whoever made this lives at, obviously. Oh, I could do a DLC bridge, yeah. Just to change up the look of it. Let's see. Or my American 4-lane truss bridge. That's good. I don't think I'm doing ferries or anything underneath. I might have some fishing boats, but they should be able to have clearance under there. And this bridge is quite low to water, so I have to be careful about that. Imagine having this right here, and if that was flat, oh man, actually that should continue that direction, but not really. This needs to be back here. Need like another road to split my districts or whatever I'm gonna have in the future. This is not. Alright, well, I'll figure it out as we go here. Where do I want residential? All in this area? I guess that's what we have to start with. So let's paint from here all the way to there. All inside. I do cities. Currently, I'm streaming City Skylines on PlayStation 4, and I'm also streaming it on Tuesdays and Thursdays. VODs will be up on my Twitch, and then later posted on the YouTube. So if you miss anything, because I know nobody's watching me, so if you're watching the VOD, I appreciate you. I know I get a lot of VOD watchers. I understand people are busy, or just don't like me. That sounded like a hiccup. The hell was that? Last time we did like high-speed trains. I would love to do a different type of train on this map, but I'm not sure what exactly type of train I would want to do. I think I have to place a train station before I decide. And we used a lot of the DLC assets recently. I think I've used all the train assets by now. If I missed one, that's not my problem. Maybe I haven't used this glass box one though. Because doesn't this transport this? Yeah, this connects to above ground metro. I don't think I'm gonna do above ground metro on this map. We talked about that last time. We'll just do trains. Crossover train station hub, multi-platform hub that has an elevated and sunken level. Yeah, this was the weird one, right? Yeah, because what is up with that sunken level? Why would you want that? It makes the ground look weird. Like, why? Why is it sunken and not underground? That's what I don't get. I think this is the only asset I haven't used because I don't understand it. Like, I literally don't get it. Why would you want to do that to yourself, to your city, to your build? Makes it look gross. I think we're gonna do it here, though. If I can just get, I'm gonna have to get, like, a major road down. I don't know why I deleted that. I need to. Maybe I do need a major road going this way. That's fine. 4 lanes with grass. Yeah, it's gonna be sunken. I'm gonna use this just so I say that I did it once. I feel like the connections are gonna be weird though. This is kind of too close to that. I have to line that up. Do I really? I think I do. So this whole road being here is kind of not gonna work for me. Gotta go further down. I have to create space between these two. Alright, that's not close enough. We're about 1 square off or something. 1 block. Let's try here. Try to line these trains, these railroads. I want to line my railroads up. That's too far now. We could probably have that attached and be okay. But no, we're looking for perfection today. We're looking for absolute perfection. If it's not perfect, then don't bother doing it. How is it? I don't understand. No matter what I do, it's just not. What is that? That's like a whole block off. What? Huh? How? Like, that's as close as we're gonna get right there. Okay. So let's put this here. And these railroads should now be able to go wherever they need to go. And that's kind of a good angle, because then we can curve from there if we need to. For these rails up that are going to be above. I would love for them to connect here, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I might have to bend around. That would be weird though, wouldn't it? Because this is 2 exit points. Yeah, no, I need them to diverge and connect here, but I think this might only have 1 rail connection. Unless I have them meet like that right before the station, which is a little bit weird, because I thought I had multi-platform stations like that are grounded. Like, I have the bypass, but that's only 1, right? This is only 1 rail. Or is this 2? It looks like it's 2. But then when you try to connect the railroad to these DLC assets, it only has 1 point of connection. So that's kind of weird to me. Because this is a bypass as well, which means it's supposed to house a train stop and also like a train that would go directly from one place to another and skip this stop altogether. Like a high-speed train or something? Or like a cargo that just needs to go from one station to another? So yeah, I don't know. Some of these assets are a little bit weird. The way they connect things. That they look like they're multiple. But then the rail connection's just not what you want it to be. Although this split's better than the other one. Maybe I need to just split from the beginning here better. But maybe I can't because the ground. Because of how the ground is. Yeah, slope is too steep. What am I supposed to do about it? Why? That's why I said, why would they? Who made this? Why is it this way? Why would you want a half step down? Nothing about this makes any sense. Even that looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? I think that might be the best I can do though. Let's see, what does it look like when it goes directly underground? Even that's like awkward. And the rails, I mean the, what do you call those? The things above it, the power lines or whatever, the wire connections above the railroad itself don't even match up. It's a half step down, underdog. Yeah, why? Whoever made this, I need to understand what were you thinking? So you can't even flatten this out if you try. It's like they just want to screw you up on purpose. Oh. This is a good song right here. Okay, so I think we're either gonna have to go under or over. Because having these railroad connections on a major road that I think is gonna have traffic might be pretty scary. Yeah, maybe this road is close. I mean, I can move this road. That's the good news. I can move this road. I can absolutely move this across some other point and adjust this. Or just have the road bridge over, and then that way the rail doesn't have to do anything. Ugh. Sorry, this is giving me such a hard time. It's gotta connect from here. Like, what the hell? How did I do it on the other side? That's precious. I'm wondering if turning snapping off here would help me. I think probably would. Because this is not working at all. Even that's like, how did I do this? It won't let me do it. I don't want to spend like 10 hours doing this, but what the hell? Okay, let's turn snap off. So, complete free-handed should allow me to not have this be weird. I mean, it still looks like shit. Let's be real. Oh boy. I might be able to bridge over with this road. I don't think I had to delete the whole street. Sorry, this is a small map. It can get what I need to get done. And if you're watching a VOD or a video, you can just fast forward to the part that you want to see, which for most people is just a major city building, but stuff like this, plotting out everything, really important too. There's just more space between the rail and the major road than I wanted, but maybe that'll allow a little space for utilities and stuff as well. Special buildings or whatever. Okay, so Victoria Square is whatever the default is. So, enable style buildings. Let's do power, water, smoke. Do I want to do recycling on this map? We did recycling last time, and we could do green cities on this map as well. It is temperate, so solar power would be really effective. Yeah, I'll shoot out. Let's have it be like self-sufficient buildings with recycling and keep it green. No high-tech housing though. No electric cars. Filter waste. I don't think we need to do... Do we want, like, small local airplanes? Because I'm definitely not having, like, a major airport on this map. We've done airports all over the place. Like, recently. Because of the airport's expansion. And obviously, it's super fun to do that. But I don't think every single map needs a giant airport. Local Aviation Club organizes airplane tours, increases building plane count, entertainment, and city attractiveness. Building plane count for the Aviation Club thing, which I believe actually isn't even under airports, it's under unique buildings. Like, where's the Aviation Club? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, this is a Sunset Harbor DLC thing. So if you put this here, it'll have local airplanes fly people around. And actually, that's kind of the perfect place to put it. It's just the ground is kind of a mess here. Hey, Giga. How's it going, my friend? Kind of a perfect place. I don't want to screw this up too much. This map is really more uneven than I thought it was initially. Like, the more I'm placing things down, the more I'm like, yeah, this is not flat at all. And I am not messing with that train station again, I'll tell you that. We ain't doing it. Never again. It's just gonna be an uneven laid out build here, I think. We'll see. Look at, have you seen this map? This is Mountain Tapir. It's a narrow piece of land. I don't like the name of it, but I get it. The name signifies that there's a mountain. Mountain is off the map. Like, I can't even build over there if I tried. You just can't reach over there. It's very small. There's a lot of detail to it. There's a lot of resource here, but not actually a lot of buildable land that's good to use. And they put this on the opposite side, which makes me feel like maybe I'm supposed to build towards the ocean that way. But we're building along the river, or it's not even a river, but along this water here. And in here will be the center of my build, and then my highway is going to expand over here, and we'll have a water connection, or like a harbor on this side. And yeah, not a super huge city or anything on this map, but we'll get to where we need to be eventually, one day. We spent the whole stream fixing the highway and this weird train station asset that I'm never going to use again because it's awkward and half spaced. Like, even this I think is a half space up. Why is it a half space up and a half space down? Who would do this? I guess it is a challenge if you think of it that way. Not everything needs to be challenging. Okay, so we have the aviation thing. All my industrial and garbage has to be like way down here. Because my clean water's up here, so we gotta be careful with that. Let's do a regular hospital. As close to the center as possible. So in this space here, which will actually be really good because that affects the train too. And then I should have space for this railroad to still connect above ground. Yeah. Alright, that's perfect spot. Perfect spot for that. It is good to do a challenge. It's just like rebuilding roads a million times and things like that I don't want to have to do, but I guess that's part of it. That's part of the whole thing. I'm gonna space these roads out just a little bit. Yeah, it's not just like, I mean, it is OCD, but it's also like, I don't like having to rebuild roads 1,000 times. It's just not what I want to be doing all day. I don't think we need too many roads within this area here. Might not even put one. Because the traffic's... We gotta figure out a highway connection to this before I do anything else. Because I don't want to add roads when I have to delete them. We have to find a way for highway here to connect to that 4-lane road there and be smooth and not ugly. So, maybe go off the curve. Mm-hmm. The snapping and the spacing on this map has been hassle. Because this pre-made highway, I don't know if you saw this, but this is like, you can't even do this if you tried. I feel like they had to mod this in or something. It is so perfectly placed and spaced. It's like, I mean, yeah, I guess you could do it. I did manage to do it. It just took me forever. And now I'm doing the thing that I said I didn't want to do. Just rebuilding everything a million times. This just looks like... I don't know what's happening here. I don't know. I just want to split off. Give me a second here. Yeah, because if I bend it like this, it's gonna, it's not gonna look great. I think we should do the split right here, where it looks weird. The game lets me. Come on. Or maybe right before that. Do I need all 4 lanes? This is traffic into the city. There we go. I got it the way I needed it. So that has to be there. That's more important than any other direction connecting. But obviously we want to loop around to the other side. And I would like somehow this to connect here. So wherever this goes, the opposite direction, we need a like an off-ramp or an on-ramp. It would be an on-ramp because it's going onto the highway. We need an on-ramp. It's got to go above or over. I don't know how that's gonna work. Right off of the bridge, over. It's gonna be difficult to get the right curve for that. Maybe I have to go directly up, like a level up here. So like that. Doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look as good as this. Why would you do this to me? Now I have to compete with this? You had like an expert highway builder. And this is the one thing I'm like really bad at, is highways and intersections. Like actually my weak point in this game. People are like, you're so good at building. And I'm like, have you seen my highway? I can never get them to curve the way I want to. And I don't have the patience either. I don't have the patience. Because I need a way up. I don't know where to connect from there. I could go from here and have a weird curve around. I think that would be kind of weird. This is like so far out, right? There's nothing else gonna be over here. This doesn't. Yeah, so that's to get over to the harbor or whatever it's going to be on that side of the map if you need to. But you could probably, most of the traffic's probably going to choose the 4-lane bridge up here. Right? Okay, now let's place some roads. Snapping back on. Let's get a little basic grid going. But that does directly connect there. I don't know if I want to do that though. We just need my residential space. Done. This is where all our apartments are gonna be. That might be going the opposite way for the long roads. Yeah, so the rest of the streets, I think, have to go this parallel to this. Because this is going to sound weird, but it does affect the overall look. of your city, like the layout and how it's gonna look when it's done, is all based upon your streets. Your streets are the blueprint of your build. Like, they're the blueprint of your city. However you shape your streets is how your city's gonna look. So just pretend that all these little squares for zoning, all these little zoning squares, just pretend they're full with buildings, and that is what your end result will be. So if I want a city built and laid out a certain way, and I will take time to make it look that certain way by designing the roads. Because we want to look like it's flowing, like the traffic needs to flow from this, like this way. From here, like from where this is, down or up, whatever. But that's the flow of traffic, and we need to build the roads going mostly that direction. Obviously, there's going to be some cross streets. So that's why we have cross streets, but I don't need these cross streets to go all the way through, otherwise it'll look like a grid, and we don't exactly want a grid build. Sometimes the space doesn't work out, so we can have some awkward offsets, which actually is good. Alright, and then we paint it. So like starting probably here to there, and then actually that's gonna be office space too. So all our houses are actually gonna be in the middle. And we just need to figure out power and get power there. So let's just paint this in the middle. Dark green for apartments. And pause for a second. I think mostly for power, I'm gonna do solar because it's a temperate map and it's really sunny here. So most of it can be just plain solar. We don't need advanced solar or anything, just plain solar. Probably right here in the middle, because I don't know where else to put it. Unless I do it like on the opposite side here. Or in here, up here. Just, I need a road. So I'm gonna do that. But I could do it in the middle. I have like an industrial road for power or something. Twitch Mobile's telling you I'm offline. Yeah, I am raging. So, I mean, it's not far from the truth. Not too far from being accurate. Do something like that, and then all my power can be here at the back of my city, which actually kind of works for the layout. Cause I don't know what else I would put there besides transportation stuff, and then all that transportation stuff can be near the solar plants, because the solar plants cause noise But I don't think they cause any major pollution or anything. Yeah, pollution is 0 for solar plants because they are green energy, but they do create noise. But it's not a lot of noise, and it's not as much not as much power as some of the coal plants. But it is really, it's like the oil plant is, it says it's the same, but I feel like it depends on how much sun you really have on your map. Like if it's nighttime or if it's pouring rain, the solar plants don't work. Obviously. Yeah. I might even get a train station up here for workers. Okay, let's just get our power connected first, Underdog. Alright, press play. There should be water all over this area. We should be good for the most part. I think that is covered. Just barely. All this down here needs to be expanded. Power and water first. Everything else after. And we need this power line to connect to this train hub. That'll give us power to my hospital, so we have health for people who are going to live here. It just means the traffic actually not coming into the city. I see buildings, but I don't see cars. Probably because I need a better connection here, which I didn't really plan out at all. Doo 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 doo. I don't know if there's a way to like talk to Twitch about these mobile issues that people are having. I don't know. I don't really have a way to contact Twitch other than when it comes to like payments and stuff, really. Like, I've never talked to anybody that ever, like, you know, it's not like there's any communication between me and Twitch ever. I think I've talked to an admin once in my life, and it was like in somebody's Twitch chat, you know what I mean? Like, companies like YouTube and Twitch aren't really known for their communication with creators. Yeah, I doubt they care, but they should care, because I'm sure it's not like a big percentage, but I'm sure it's above like what you would expect it to be for mobile viewers on Twitch. Like, people use their phones. I don't think Twitch is the thing people are using their phones for, but you know what I mean? Like, it's still, that's viewership for them overall. And why would you not, like, want that demographic pleased and accessible? It's like money on the table. It would be weird if they didn't care at all. I feel like they do care, but it's probably not a priority or anything. I don't know if we should go down the gauntlet yet, but I guess we don't have a choice since I'm getting crime issues. I call it the gauntlet, and what the gauntlet is when you paint a district in the game, and then you go through all your utilities and buildings that you want, right? That you need. Like, let's make sure we have health, police, fire, like major utilities all in a row. We have the hospital, so I don't need to worry about that. Eventually, we will need a cemetery. Guess I can put my cemetery right next to my airfield. My aviation club. Which, these are like super small planes. These are like 4-person planes that will be coming in here, so you'll see that eventually when it's connected. It's been a while since I've seen them, but they're kind of cute. They fly around like and do their own thing. They're like taxis, but in the sky. That's the best way I would explain them. Okay, so there's our cemetery. And then do we want a pool? No. We probably want a gym, though. Get a gym, like, up here. That'll spread some happiness and some health. As far as school goes, let's use this style elementary, the old school style. Why not? We'll put this one way down here, so that way we're spreading power and stuff closer to the highway. But I think a lot of this at the beginning is going to be commercial, so that won't be super effective. And then let's get a school on the inside right here. That'll be great. Okay, so those are my 2. I usually do 2 per district, right? 2 schools per district, because the schools don't carry a lot of students unless you push your budget to be that way. I'm not really aiming for education on this map. Let's go 105 for the road budget. Power budget 110. Water 110. Garbage, I always do like 125. There's no reason not to at least have it 125. Health, I usually have pretty high too. So that way we don't have to build like more than 1 hospital in a district, because that would be weird. You don't see that. Unless your population's like super high, you don't need more than 1 hospital in the district. Same with fire. Like, these should be 115, 125 usually. Like all three of these utilities, the emergency utilities, should be decent, but they don't need to be like maxed out either. Unless you're having that specific problem and you're freaking out. Education, I think we can go to 125. Let's boost that one. Leisure, 105. No, 110. 110. Unique buildings, 110, because I don't think we're going to have too many. That covers my aviation club as well. Industry areas. Ooh, I'm going to do fishing and probably forestry on this map, so this 110. Buses we'll have, but that's not like my priority. Trains we're going to have. Let's put trains at 105. Buses at 105. And harbor ships at 105. I think that's it. Post office 105. Okay. So then we go to high schools, and I hate this L-shaped one, but there's an empty space here that I need to just fill in. So that's gonna be our high school. Or I could have put it down here. No, I think where it is fine. Middle of the residential area. That's one high school. Yeah, let's just get this one. Right here. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a university. We'll worry about that later. Let's do my police department. We'll do the old school style police department, and we will have this police department on the main road, right? On the corner here. Okay. And then my fire department. Let's use the modern one. More effective. Covers more space. Let's put this right out here. Good place for it. Regular fire trucks are fine. And we'll put it back into play mode. And the game is requesting that I do commercial. So actually, you know what? What I want to do is I want to switch this to green cities. So that's gonna change the look of the buildings so that they have gardens and like self-sufficient homes and solar panels and all that stuff, because we're doing solar power, so that'll change the overall look of all the buildings. Self-sufficient. I think we could probably have this district be normal commercial, and then I want to get some like organic and local produce somewhere on this map, but not here. You have to be careful on the spacing for this commercial, because I only want it attached to the main road. I don't need it back here. Like if I have to repaint this shit, that's fine. We'll do small shop leading up to this area. And then like normal commercial. On these main roads. High-end commercial, which is big shops, department stores, that kind of stuff. I'll just let the game build out for a little bit. I do have a large demand for industry all of a sudden, which is kind of crazy too. So let's take advantage of that and build some offices back here. I could probably, like, with the amount of demand for industrial, I could probably do my industry stuff now, but I'm just not ready to do that mentally. Just not mentally prepared to get there. I think we can sneak some small houses in here. Just in these spaces, right at the start of the build? Like, the start of this district? I might be able to get away with it. Because it's near the highway. And they'll probably complain about noise. But they should be... They should be okay with what's happening. I just don't think I'm getting enough power, or the power is not connecting to what... Yeah, the power is not connecting to where it needs to connect to. And there goes my industrial demand. It's gone. That fast. Instantly disappeared. I like how the game built things. The game built things where I don't have my power. Like, the wires are here. The buildings are somewhere else. How convenient. Why would it do this to me? Let's do a name generator for this one. Creative ideas for names of towns. Lockwood, Rose Hills, Elderville, Old Town Sycamore. These are all generic. I feel like these came from this game. God damn it. I like Mystic. Ooh. That sounds cool. Mystic. Mystic City? Ooh, that's got a little bit of intrigue there. What's so mystical about it? Who knows? It's mistake, not mystic. It's a mistake that I've made. Okay, my population is not coming in. My demand is dead. Which means we need to make these people happy, and one way to do that is to implement leisure, which includes parks and things of that nature. So I like to always put my parks next to my schools. You don't have to do that, but it just makes sense. Children love playgrounds. You should put your playgrounds next to your schools to make children happy. Now there's a space that's awkward here. If I can find something that fits here. God, I can. Spacing's a little bit weird. And... damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's off by a little bit. Which makes me want to move this. I'm gonna move that. Just because of that. That's how OCD I am when it comes to games like this. You can put it there. Not much of a difference, but... let's do tennis courts. We did basketball courts last time. Let's do tennis courts this time. Yeah, tennis courts. And a plaza down there. And a plaza here. What's interesting, if you look at this leisure map, my my modded content asset here for the train station is considered leisure because of the parking lot. People can come to the parking lot and just hang out. They can loiter, I guess, if they want to. Loitering's allowed. Put a plaza at the end of that airfield. Is this close enough to the water for a fishing? No, it's not. Damn it. Oh. Fishing right there would be so perfect. I'll get a road. You know what? We'll get a road. What about a dirt road? Doesn't have to be a major road. Nobody said it had to be a major road. It could be a dirt road. Which looks really weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I might keep it there, just because it's so different, and I never use dirt roads. Dirt roads support very low traffic. I don't know if I'm gonna need a lot of traffic there. I mean, it's kind of in the center of my city, next to a major bridge, so I might have to update that with pavement. But it hasn't been paved yet, okay? Hasn't been paved yet. Time to fix my train. I think we'll go with bridges. We don't need tunnels. Okay. Go up. Up and over here. There we go. Get this train connected. Okay, garbage. We're having some garbage issues, and we haven't placed down a dump, and the only way to do that is to make this road expand down here. And that's so far away. I think we're gonna have to... The game's gonna hate me for this. We're gonna have to get a water treatment and put a dump up here. So... let's go to water and sewage and look for eco inland water treatment plant. I hope that's good enough, and we don't need the advanced one. And then I know for a fact that we're doing recycling. So let's get a recycling plant. Here. And then our regular garbage dumps. Right here. Alright, let's do large garbage. Large and in charge. Large Marge is up and in charge here. That way we can get rid of more garbage. We can carry more. And that water, I'm hoping this water treatment plant's good enough to take care of the pollution that's going to be caused from this being upstream. Because my water's coming in here, right? That's the water flow. The water's flowing down towards the ocean. So my sewage is coming out here, and usually you want your garbage downstream. But in this case, I'm hoping that the water treatment plant does its job. It should. See, we got garbage issues. We got garbage issues here. Also, something I haven't placed in forever. Before I forget, let's do it now. The road maintenance building. This is something we haven't had in forever. Let's put the road maintenance building way down here. We haven't had the road maintenance building in forever, because it affects the speed of the roads, or the speed of traffic, and we need to increase the speed of traffic, because my population's just not growing as quickly as we need it to. Might also be affected by the train station thing, so need to organize my trains soon. This should allow intercity trains, yes. Okay. Now I think I do want another station up here somehow. Just for this, the power and the garbage. That would be cool. We could plan that out now, so that way I don't have to worry about it in the future. Let's just do the elevated train. This is the only one that's really gonna work for me. I could probably get that to work. Let's see. You know what's funny? I always forget things. Even I, who am an experienced City Skylines creator, forget things all the time. And last time, when I was streaming, somebody pointed out that I did not, in fact, finish the intersection for the major city part. And I was like, oh my god, you're right. I didn't. Like, I started to do it, and then I got distracted because I multitask and I'm all over the place and my brain is scrambled eggs, right? So, yikes. It's okay to forget things. As long as you have the really important stuff done in your game, as long as your utilities and transport lines are connected, that's the stuff that's more important. Like, the intersections are kind of like if you're having a major traffic issue, and people worry about that stuff all the time when they're playing cities. I hear that all the time. People are like, oh, my traffic's backed up. I'm like, yeah, but does your build look cool? Because that's more important. Because getting things to look cool and having your traffic be good, like, you know, where are your priorities? If you want organized traffic, that's fine. And I understand that. But I think having your build look pretty is more important than traffic. That's just me. And you can see I don't have any issues because we just started. We just started, so I don't have any traffic backup. And all of these are going to be lights anyway. So if I was to do it here on this map, that is going the wrong way. Hold on. Hold up. This is the wrong thing too. I'm already screwing up today. I knew this looked weird. And it's because it was the wrong type of lane of traffic. Wrong type of highway connection. We wanted an on-ramp, not a double ramp, not a 2-lane. Although I could get a 2-lane one-way, right? Could do that. Okay, I could do that. That's fine. I don't think we'll need that much traffic going off there because of the way that we're building, but anyway, this should allow intercity trains as well. Everything around here, offices. This is industrial road. I might change this to generic industrial. But that would create so much pollution. I gotta be super careful about that. Let's try to do it, but like minimal. Like as little as possible. Like just right there. Because it's upstream, and I don't want to create too much pollution. A little pollution might be necessary. We'll see how the water treatment plant deals with all that garbage and factories and all whatever else is going over there. Let's be careful about this over here, because we know this is going to create noise, so everything around this probably needs to be like commercial or office zone. People don't like living directly next to a train station or a train hub. Even if it's a major city, they don't care. They'll be like, what? Why the heck? Why is that there? Like, for you, to get from one place to another. Gotta be just a little bit more careful about the spacing here. There should be a way. I think I can just do it through here, right? Yeah, see all this orange? You don't want houses within this orange circle. Or within this one. Or within this area. Or over here. Some of these buildings create noise, which is commercial, but that's to be expected. Usually high-end commercial that's causing noise. Let me do the thing I was gonna do a long time ago. I was gonna have this road continue down here, but I think I want to curve it. I want it near the rail, like this. Maybe not that close. Like enough space so that I could put a power cable in between. The zoning spaces. If I need to carry power down here. Yeah, like that. And then this is gonna somehow, it's not aligning, but somehow that'll go all the way down the map. I just need this to be straight for a little bit. And I think I have to freeform to keep it like close, because I don't think this railway is exactly as straight as I thought it was. It looks perfect, and then when you get down here, you realize it's kind of at an angle. An awkward angle. Making my parallel road hard to follow. Something like that, and then we'll have garbage down there eventually, and industrial space stuff. We could get like a big factory of some sort, and whatever else. Well, maybe even a bridge down here? I don't know if I'm gonna build in here. I was thinking if we do our forestry stuff, though, it could go in this section of the map. Because I'm thinking like hours in the future. Not immediately right now. But there are a lot of trees. There's also oil here, which kind of ruins my plans for forestry. Like, I want to do forestry, but there's just, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do it up here. Not a lot of space or trees to mess around with. This is all upstream too, which makes it not prime for forestry. Need downstream forestry. Man, we could do a small little timber mill or something, maybe. Maybe, said the lady. Okay. So we've got this area laid out, and it's mostly residential, which means if we're going to have a unique building, it's not really going to be anything super duper crazy. We already have this aviation club, which is considered a unique building, and it shows you that there have been visitors here. I don't see any planes right now, but that just might be because there wasn't power anywhere for a while. Just didn't have full power connection. So let's look at my options. I like to start from the content creator pack stuff, because usually this stuff's not like this bottom layer doesn't stand out, but it's nice to have, and it just builds your entertainment value and leisure value for your city a little bit, which you want if you want to make people happy and make the area just that much more interesting. Do we want any like markets? Ooh, noodles sound pretty good. Get some noodles. Share your noodles online? We could do that. This is kind of a commercial space. It would work really great right here. Right next to the highway, maybe? Right next to this? A noodle restaurant? That's it. That's the asset right there. There's your bowl of noodle. These are part of the Japanese assets. It's like a Japan DLC that I had to get. The architecture is just fantastic. All these are really well done too. It's really detailed for something so simple as like a market or a store. I like these small office buildings too, because they're like unique buildings, but they don't stand out too much, and they work well. But in a residential area, I don't think these are necessary. Like if I get the city office building, it's gonna be splitting the districts. And actually, it might work if I put this next to my train station. It's like perfectly fits there, so maybe that's where that goes. I could put it on the other side down here. I think a little bit of inland. That affects all this area around it, so. That might actually be all I want. Statue of shopping, no. Statue of wealth, no. Birds and the bees, ooh, no. Fantastic fountain, maybe. Big fountain. Right at the end here? Yeah, that's a good spot for that. Not the best map, but I'm gonna put effort to make it look good. Because there's not too many options you can do with it. We'll have varied districts though going downwards, which should be cool. And in here will be interesting because I want to build this up for the harbor and have buildings all around it. So in here will be interesting at the end. But yeah, I mean, I could kind of plan this stuff now because there's nothing else to do at the second. We want to keep this straight? I mean, then we're on the edge of the water here. Let's try to, like, go here and then cut across like this. And get a road that is parallel to the beach, and somehow we will connect a harbor. I don't have any clue how that's gonna work. I could just place it down so we get an idea of where it needs to be. Should go like there, but I don't know. Like in the middle of the beach. Kind of a weird place for it. Further up or further down? Like right in the middle feels weird. What if we do it like there? It might look better if I build roads towards it. Yeah, you can't. The harbor comes with a road pre-built, so you can't directly connect it to a major road. But you do something like this, then it's okay. Which is how I usually do it. And maybe update that road. Maybe that should be a 4-lane. Because I feel like a lot of my traffic needs to go to and from that harbor right there. Like, that's a major thing for this build. That harbor is so important to get people in and out. And then this road here will connect back to this highway somehow. Don't worry about that hours from now. Well, let's turn this off. Because we're not ready to set that up for power and water yet. That's just placing that for later. A little Y shape there. Mm-hmm. I mean, the majority of this needs to go straight, and I kind of cut this here because of the way the map is. Because I don't feel like I would be inclined to build stuff in this area unless the highway is directly connected to it. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it'll force me to do construction back there. And I don't want to leave the entire map empty. Let me do what I want to do. I'll do what I want to do. And if it works, it works. We've got our Green Cities buildings coming in. They're not fully built up yet, but you can start to see they're looking efficient. Some of them have solar panels, gardens. A lot of the Green Cities stuff is also curved. Like, it'll have a curved shape to it. The buildings won't just be like a rectangle or a square. Gives a little bit more diversity to Yeah. So, oh, we already have a light here. Oh, then I don't need to add one. Okay. These probably need lights because of the garbage and the power plants. And the train station there. Train stations get lights. That would be kind of sick to have that connective work. The shortest off-ramp in history, right there. Would that work? I bet I can get this here connected. I don't know about that, though. That's a little bit. But up here, it might be fine. I don't know why these are being deleted. Probably just because I don't have the university level education. We can try to work on that. Faculty building. I need that power line there. I can't delete that power line. That power line goes to the train hub that I need connected. This train hub will somehow connect over by that harbor too. Elevated train level. I might have to get a pre-build here. By that I mean, might have to just have this come across. I'd love a station down here too. Like, I'm not super opposed to adding a lot of elevated stations. I just want them to be in the right place. Like, having one down here would be great. Having one near the harbor, obviously. Having one in this, like, exchange spot. I don't want to plan them all right now. But, like, one here. You know? One there. One somewhere near this. Not sure exactly where. But close enough to where people could exchange to it. That's a little bit of a... That's probably as close as I can get, though. I don't have an advanced harbor. This is what we get. There's a cargo hub that comes with the train. We've used that before, but I need people, not cargo. And these trains are for passengers, not cargo. Something like that. And the lines here, actually the rails, kind of almost connect super. Actually, this one needs to be further down. But maybe not. Maybe they connect around the other side. But no. That'd be weird. Hey, how goes the stream? The stream's... whatever. It's happening. I'm live. Does that answer your question? What? I had this here, and now I can't... I shouldn't have deleted that. Because now I have to replace it. Dude. We're playing on a new map. This is a DLC map that we're building on. I'll show you the majority of the build in a second. I just get this over here. I just have to get these rails connected. Alright, here you go. This is what we've done so far. You've never seen Mountain Tapir before. Yep, this is one of the new maps. I'm not crazy about this map, to be honest. Like, there's a few new DLC maps that I really like, and all the airport expansion maps were really great. This is part of the content creator map pack. So somebody made this for Paradox with all the tools. Like, they gave somebody map tools, which is really cool. And obviously, whoever made this map was fantastic at This type of stuff. Look at this. I didn't make this. This little trumpet exchange. Somebody made this for Paradox. For these DLC maps. A lot of them have stuff like this. With the highway exchanges. And the on and off ramps that just look super organized. And then you can see mine. Mine is shit. Mine's poopy. They're like overways. Yeah. Overpass, yeah. Gotta get traffic into the city. So basically, traffic has to come in the map from either here or from this way. It needs to probably build an exchange from here up to that. Or at least one lane. Try an off-ramp. That should help me a lot. Something so simple to get traffic into my city, because I need to raise my population. I give everybody a shout out. How's House Flipper? House Flipper's technically a sim game. Not on my list. I don't know if that would ever come to console. In order for me to put a game on my list of the like, I want to play every simulation / tycoon game ever made, but it has to be on console. That's the rule. I thought it was going to be coming to console, but I don't know if that ever happened or will happen. I haven't checked on it because it would be so far in my backlog that House Flipper would not happen this year. No way. Like, not. I'd love to play it though. I'm not super into like interior decorating, but I think it is something I would play at least once, right? Like, it's not that I think it's a dumb game or don't want to play it. It's just, I don't know how into it I would really be. Like, I want to play it. I just don't see myself, like, being obsessed with House Flipper. They did announce it for console. Okay, it just hasn't come out yet, yeah. February? It's April now! Or is that when they announced it? Wait, what? Huh? Is that when they announced it? Or is that when it's coming out? That time next year? I'm so confused. When is the game happening? When can I play House Flipper on PlayStation 4? That is the question. If you know the answer, let me know. If not, that's fine. Why does this one have a light on it? Don't need a light there. Might need a light in the middle. Might need a light here. Because I think this road is gonna go this way. This road has to go through. Uh-oh. Never mind, it can't because of the power. Shit. Can we get a tunnel here? It's gonna be weird if I do. Might not be enough space for a tunnel. Might look weird if I do a tunnel. The official release date? Oh, I haven't seen it. That doesn't mean it's not there. I can Google it really quick. Or I could just go to the PlayStation Store on my phone. House Flipper PS4. Oh, it's on there. It's just currently in stock. Digital House Flipper PS4. $30. House Flipper and Garden Flipper combined for $44. Yeah, I'll probably wait till a price drop. I could get it now, but it's kind of a little bit high for a price. That road should go all the way through. Let's curve it. Might be too much of a curve. I don't think so. Ah! I deleted my road. You enjoy it better than Sims 4? You and everybody that plays Sims 4. Shots fired again. I played Sims 4 at one point. So, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say, is that I played it at one point. I didn't hate it, it just had, like, glitches and bugs on console. It probably runs better on PC. But EA doesn't exactly have a smooth record when it comes to games, period. And Sims is, I think, personally, not worth the price, because it's probably one of the most expensive games of all time. Sims 4, like, with all the expansions and shit, well, that's like, if you're playing The Sims, you're not playing anything else, because how could you afford another video game? Kinda nuts. And they know people will buy that shit, right? They know. Yeah, it's toxic profit. They know people will buy that shit. Because you're like, do you really need 2 different DLCs to do laundry? No. But you know, as a sim player, you'll buy that shit. Which is, like, I'm surprised there's not more DLC for cities. Like, there is a lot of DLC for this game, but I'm surprised there's not more. Like, Paradox, I've told Paradox many times, they could literally put, like, one building in and I would somehow find a way to pay for it. Like, if they put another different designed high school, and they charge me $2 for one asset, I'd buy it. They could get my money so easily. It's a really dangerous thing to say, but it's true. Hey, there's one of my local planes right here. I don't know if we can follow it around. Oh, we can. So this is part of the light aviation club. So these are like little 2-seater, 4-seater planes that fly around free. They don't have like a destined pre-made path or anything. They just kind of fly around the map. And they look really cute. They just do whatever they want. They work like taxis, but in the sky. And then they basically tour your map, and then they come back here to the aviation club. Who needs a massive airport when you've got like one little airstrip with tiny little planes? You know? I think this space right here might be perfect for a little park or something. Little city park, and then upgrade these roads. That's probably what I'll do. Okay. Let's do office space right in the middle. That'll be interesting. The community actually produces better stuff than Maxis ever will. For Sims, like, you mean like modded stuff? I can see that. I'm not super familiar with the Sims community, but I believe it. Okay. You need a coffee? Alright, get a coffee. Get that caffeine fueling your veins. Get it pumping. Fuel this pumping engine. Burning hot, loose, and clean. Let it burn. So the option here in the middle was to do either commercial or offices. I think if I put offices right in the middle, that will be so different, because that's something I never do. Unless they're like skyscrapers or IT tech, I never do that. And we're just not going to do that. We're just going to have this be like low-end shopping and stuff here. Yeah, because it's right next to the aviation club, so I don't want this, like, built up. We can have buildings here, but I don't want, like, all buildings next to an airport. That would be dangerous. And this will change the look of my city overall, too. Because I don't want it to be crazy. Like, not everything needs to be a skyscraper in this build. It's okay if some of these apartments get really tall, but I'm not going to put, like, a height restriction or anything. I think out here would be cool to have, like, the small housing all in this area. That'd be neat. Let's upgrade this road. Something I needed to do a long time ago. Pave it. No trees though. No need for trees on that road. There's a little space for a park. Could do a giant playground or something, I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. Alright, there is a tunnel right in the middle there. It's a lot of space. I think these roads need to connect. I see what I need to do. I don't know why I paused there. I didn't need to pause to do this. I need this road to connect to this road, right? There we go. There it is. That's the connection that needed to be made. And then we can get roads back here between the highway and the railroads. But I think all this on the outside will be like this is going to be the local produce section. Right? which has its own. The local produce is a totally different design, like completely different buildings. They will look different than anything else on the map. It's exactly what you expect them to look like. And if you're not familiar with cities, I wish I had a better way to explain it. It's a lot of organic foods and vegan restaurants and libraries and bookstores and stuff like that. So that's what this will be. And that needs to be its own separate district because it is a district design or specialization. So we go to commercial specialization, organic and local produce. And just call it the local market. Like a farmer's market. For now. And the more buildings and roads I add, the more solar power will be required. So, I'm trying to decide now if I need to add more solar plants. Probably do. I probably need at least 4 for the size of this city, and I don't know where to put the other 2. Probably down by the garbage. Way down here. Which would require the longest power line connection in all of history. But that'll be the edge of the map right there. Anyway, so we're not building further down here. Let's do these solar plants. 2 of these. Eco inland water treatment. Quick save. And we don't need this garbage now. But this is where it'll be. Along with my recycling plant. Large garbage trucks. Bam. And I guess that would connect to some sort of utility over here, but we haven't gotten that far. I'd like a direct highway connection here too. Like an off-ramp from this direction. Right there. Bam. On and off, maybe. I don't see myself returning to Sims 4 ever. So I know there's people like that are friends of mine that stream Sims and stuff, but I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I don't like hate the Sims. I don't want people to think I'm not playing a game because I hate the game. Like, it's just not. It's something I've played before, and not something that's like a priority for me to play now. And it's not something that interests me. I've done the things I want, like the things that I wanted to do in Sims. I did, and I got away with, and I could never get away with it again. Like, I made the most controversial people on Earth in The Sims. I've done that, and I mean, my old friend Sophie Quests did made Cleopatra for me. So, like, I've made Trump, I made Bill Cosby, I made people that would probably get me canceled. So, like, I did all that shit in The Sims. A long time ago. And I've created myself. I created an alien. I created Miley Cyrus. I did everything. I made Sims. I made houses. I became a YouTuber or whatever it is in the game, like where you can be a pro gamer, like in The Sims. I did all that shit. I did the Get Famous DLC. Like, I've done everything. I know there's a million DLCs now. It's like I don't need to do that. I don't need to mess with the new DLCs to, like, have fun. I don't need it. If you want Sims content, though, there's people in my community somewhere on my Discord, I guarantee, that are streaming it. And I like Sims 3 better than Sims 4. I've said that before. That's true. Sims 3 is a better game to me, in my opinion. I think it's weird that games keep coming out with DLC instead of sequels, like Grand Theft Auto and Sims. They would rather come out with tons of DLC packs. Maybe it's easier than creating a sequel. Because, like, for Sims 5, what do you fucking do? Just make it more and larger and add cars again? Like, what else do they not have? They have everything you could think of. It's just gonna be Second Life at one point. And you can RP in GTA and you're just recreating life. People are always like, when's GTA 6? I'm like, I don't see that happening this decade. Rockstar makes so much money from the DLCs and, like, the microtransactions in GTA. It's crazy. That's their biggest money maker ever. That game's made more money than... I think, it's like the biggest money making games in history. I think are like WoW, League, and honestly, like, GTA 5. Up there somewhere. Like, I know Call of Duty as a franchise, but I mean, like, solo games, like Sims 4, like, singular title game. I think GTA 5, or GTA Online as they call it. GTA Online is up there. Which is nuts. And I mean, it makes sense. There's like 4 different versions of the game too. I got GTA 5 when it came out on PS3. Bought it physical edition, then bought it again on PS4. I have it on Steam, or at least on my computer somewhere. Okay, so this will be a separate district for the airfield and air along the water. I wanted to have fishing on this map, but I don't know how much space on the water there really is to do that. We could try it up here. I mean, besides this pier, I mean like actual fishing industry shit. Like, can I get these boats under this? Because this bridge is really low to the water. And I know I can go off the map, but I can't like I can't reach around there. I might try to cut through the water up here too. I was thinking of doing that, like having what do you call it? A canal. Having a canal here, which would require me to replace all this shit. That's a lot. That's a long canal to cut through the land here. It's pretty low though. I could maybe get away with it. But what would be the purpose, and would it be worth it? Because the point of adding a canal there is to get boats from one part of the water to the other, and I don't think I need to do that. Because if I have fishing, it's just going to be within this area. It's not going to be enough to like make profit off of. I'd love to do it, but can I just get like an algae farm or something? Oh. Because you don't need this to do a fishing thing, do you? Like seaweed or algae? I don't think so. You can just have these outside of the fishing zone. Because fishing district, you don't have to paint. You just put the buildings down and then connect the, or paint the, I mean, you just draw the boat line like where you want your fishing boats to go. That would be cool if I had fishing in this little area. What kind of fish are here, though? We got a big mix of stuff. So if I just do the generic, fishing harbor, I put it like up here. Sorry houses, sorry people. That's where it's gotta go though. It has to be up here. We'll see if my boats can fit underneath after. Do. Well, it's not really a cove. Is this a bay? What would you call this type of thing here? It's not exactly a river. I mean, it is sort of. The water goes in, but it doesn't connect all the way through. An inlet. I never have the right words for these things that I'm trying to do. Fisherman's... Is it fisherman's or fisherman? I should know that. My grandfather was one. Fisherman's? Or fisherman? Fisherman's Cove? Fisherman's Bay? Fisherman's Harbor? Geekat, help me figure this out. What would you call this area? With all this water. Is this a cove? Is it a bay? Is it something else that I can't think of because my brain is a slushy? A cove. Okay. Is it fisherman's or fishermen's? Like M-E-N or A-N-S? Is it E or an A? And does it matter? It has an outlet? Yes, it has a way out. But it doesn't connect to the river which goes up the mountain. It has a way... It connects to the ocean. But does not connect to the lake. While you figure that out, I'm gonna fix and delete these things over here. There's a map called that. I did a map there's a DLC map. I think it's part of Sunset Harbor DLC that is called like Fisherman's something, Fisherman's Wharf or something like that. Thank you for the follow. Hi, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Alright, anyway, so fishing, huh? So for the policies, power, water, smoke, recycling, although I don't think it'll be too affected by that unless it has a recycling center in the area. We don't have any schools in the area. I could maybe add a school, but that's not super important for this. This is all about the fishing. Recycling plastic. Fishing license. So anybody can do this. Now, we've got algae-based water filtering. Algae is used as a natural filtering system. Requires the algae farm, which we have. It increases filtering in water intakes and purification level in drain pipes by 45%, but it reduces the production from the algae farm. So you can use the algae to clean your area. Do we want to do that, or do we want... What else would we use the algae for? Fish production? We could turn that on, maybe. I mean, that's cool. I don't think I've actually used this policy before. This might be my only opportunity to do it. So you know what? We'll do it. We will do it. Low density. Low density for shopping as well. Small business. High-rise ban, because there's going to be offices, and sometimes offices can build. Filter. Sustainable fishing. The fishing industry takes steps to minimize environmental impact. Decrease the fish yields, but increases the upkeep. Increases happiness and commercial income. This is also a maybe. It's like, it could help me, but is it necessary? We'll do it. I don't think I need the other ones, though. Like, dolphin safe, I don't need that, because I don't expect there to be dolphins here. There might be. I don't see any dolphins. I don't believe in dolphins. They're like mermaids. They don't even exist. So let's see if I can actually get this boat underneath the bridge. It says I can. This is cleared. That's wild. We got tuna out here. We got lots of salmon. We'll come up here and get all this anchovies. And a little bit of shellfish. I love that there's a great mix of stuff. You can just get it all. So that's my loop. It's a very short fishing trip. But because it's not like a major industry, this is fine. This is like local fishermen within this area, just catching what they need. Also, this wasn't out of power until recently, so that's great. Also, I don't know if I need an apostrophe. I'm not great at spelling. Alright? Spelling and speaking. And reading. And brain use. Things I'm bad at. All things I'm just really not great at. And math. Bad at math. But I can build a city. Figure that out. So here's my little algae farm. Doesn't that look tasty? And this is technically producing fish from the algae. Because apparently in this game, fish is considered... I mean, algae is considered a fish. But that's ridiculous. Algae's a plant, right? This is an educational stream. Alright, so we want a train station at the end here. We don't even know what kind of trains I'm using. We just know it's not going to be high-speed trains. We used that last time. Doesn't even need to curve down like that, but kind of makes it more interesting if it do. Alright, bus line time? I think it might be bus line time. Or it's local market utility time. Because I don't think I need too many utilities back here. Probably like 2. Probably fire department and that's it. So let's get this fire department in here. Maybe a medical thing. Maybe a medical clinic. Wouldn't hurt me to have one. It would heal me to have one. Let's see. Definitely a police department or station. Probably department because we're building up a lot of people down this way, and we know we're going to expand the city. So, police department in the middle back here, like right on the back side here, might be really good. Try it right in the middle. Okay. We don't need any schools because this is gonna be a business area. So for the local market, policies include power, water, smoke, recycling, schools out, because people are gonna focus on work and not school. Recycling plastic. tax raise for low density, small business, filtering. I think that's it. Now can we do our bus route? I think we can do our bus route now. At least one. At least one main bus route. Which would help me a lot. We'll do buses. We will do buses. I don't think we need any like mass transportation hub for the buses. I think we can just have buses. We don't really need intercity buses. If they happen to come here, that's fine, but I'm not going to focus on it. You know what? I might just do biofuel buses. Because we are doing green city stuff. And I don't desperately need that many people going from one place to another. And biofuel bus. Put it down here. That way it's away from everything. Okay. Bus line time. So this bus is gonna follow the local market road. Go up here. Come right through the middle of our city. And then we need to make sure that I have all my major utilities covered with stops. So one for the fire department, one for my hospital, which, yes, I realize this is going to loop back on itself, but that's okay. For the first bus stop, or for the first bus line. We're going to get a stop across and near our train hub. We're going to cross our own line. Get a stop down here. That's kind of a long distance between stops, but that should be okay. A stop here. And then a stop here. One for this train station. One for the garbage dump. And that's our loop. Biofuel bus is the only option because that's the depot. And we just do the opposite. Opposite side, opposite way. Very exciting, I know. This is gripping action right here. Hold on to your seatbelts, everybody. It's gonna be a bumpy bus ride. Every time I play this game, I underestimate how long it takes to, like, start a city. You would think I'd be familiar with how long it takes me to actually do things. And what's funny is I'm a really fast builder, too. I build pretty damn quick. Sometimes too quick, where I get ahead of the game, right? So, we're like 3 hours into the stream, and I'm just now realizing I don't think I'm finishing this map in an hour. So, I'm just gonna continue and do my best. Not worry about it. To go all the way out here. I think all these roads that I'm doing now, these 2-lane roads with trees, all these roads are just gonna parallel, pretty much just continue going in this downward direction. Out here. It's a long way. I don't know if everyone can tell what I'm trying to do, but we're trying to have an obvious flow of traffic from this point of the map down to this part. And it's not as even or as straightforward as I would like it to be. Which is okay, because then I feel like if it was like every road was perfectly straight and this whole thing was grid style, it would be kind of boring, so I'm alright with it. Being a little bit off here and there makes it just more interesting visually too. And all is said and done. So I feel like I have... There's too much space here. I don't need that much space. Unless I put a park or something back here. If I put like a park in here, that might be alright. All my offices are out of business. Out of commission. Oh, we've got our connection for power. There we go. The circuit has been completed. I even have the temperature? I do. 83 degrees. It's a very warm, temperate map here. You didn't notice that until now. I mentioned the temperature way early because I was describing what this map is. This map is probably too hot for what it's supposed to be designed after, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know what a mountain tapir is. I had to Google it, and still I didn't understand. It's just it's a piece of land that is narrow near a mountain. That could be describing anything. Mountains get really hot in the sun. Not in New England. Maybe in other parts of the world. I don't know where this is supposed to be based on. Or if it is supposed to be based on anywhere, I have no idea. It's an American-style map by default, so I'm assuming it's North America. But where in North America? South? I don't know where this is supposed to be. Doesn't look familiar. I hate that it like just goes off the edge like that. I hate that. And I hate that I can't reach this little mountain out here either. Like all the mountains are off the map. You can't even build on the mountains. The name is mountain. Mountain is in the name of the map, and I can't even build on the mountains. Weird. Not a fan of this map. How many times have I said that today? But it's true. Not really feeling it too much. Dude. So all this middle area will be its own district? I guess. Unless we want to split it into multiple districts, but I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna continue the city down here. Pretty much what we have going on up there. I think the map is supposed to be facing this way. Because when you load into it, this is how it's laid out. So technically this is south, this is north, this is east. So I guess this would be East Mystic City. Or this is Mystic City. And then this is West Mystic. East Mystic? East City? East Mystic City? East Mystic? Very original name, Underdog. You put something to the east of something and called it East. You know what? Kanye named his baby North, alright? So, shut up. Gonna do more of the green cities. Self-sufficient homes. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks and education. Recycle plastic. Raise taxes for the people. Filter the waste. That's all I need. That's about it right there. Okay. I want to do a small custom park here. Like in this little area, which is super small. Really small. But I think it's just going to be a playground. We'll just have all this area included. Let's do a playground. Park main gate. I want it to be across from this road because this is the connection road that goes all the way through, so that's a perfect place for that to be. Where's my nearest bus stop? Oh, down there. Oh, that might be fine. Unless I get another... I mean, I don't have bus stops along this road, so I might add another bus line with more stops to get to the fishing cove and stuff. And then connect further down here. Just haven't added that. I'm planning on the spot here. Alright. Stupid trees are in my way. Can't see what I'm doing. We can add trees. We can add custom trees. We can add special trees just for me. Let's just clear this area. Okay, so this is my park, or I'm gonna make this a playground, so Because there's different types of parks you can have, obviously. You can have a theme park, you can have a zoo, you can have a nature park. I almost wrote playthrough, like YouTube, doing a YouTube playthrough instead of playground. That's where my mind's at right now. I literally started to type that, like, Underdog's doing another playthrough of City Skylines! Holy cow! Sub now! Playground. Advertisement campaign, recycled the garbage. You can do a garden, you can do a historical park. We've talked about all these different things before. But in order to make it a playground, you need this climbing frame. And I think that's about it. Probably get away with the gazebo at the end of that path. But a lot of the playground stuff is actually here. Yeah, under props. So if we go get there's stuff like the spinning wheels and the seesaws and the slides. These things don't really, like, they can't actually be used until you zoom in. They don't, these are props, they're not actual assets. These are more for visual look. Than actual, like, use. You know what I mean? Do, 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 do. Put some seesaws here. Spinning wheels on the corner. That's about all we need. And then we just put in trees and lights. And you know what's funny? That every time I put in lights to remind myself of where my borders are, I never turn off the sun. Because I have to build in the daylight. And you guys have seen what cities look like without light. Seen at night, right? You know what night looks like. Close your eyes. There you go. Boom. Done. Now he's happy? Alright, open your eyes. Watch the stream. What are you doing? Closing your eyes during my stream. How dare you? But Underdog, you told me to just shut up. Okay. Which one of these is soda? Is this the one with soda? Yeah, I think this is the one with soda. We'll put a little place for kids to get soda. And maybe ice cream, yeah. Ice cream van? Ice cream man with the ice cream van? Yeah, that'll be cool. And we'll do a... What type of trees are these? Can I click on these ones? I don't think the inspector tool works this way. Is this what these are? I think so, right? The California palms? Maybe this is supposed to be in California. This map. Let's do some California palms in here. Just a few? It could be California. That would make sense. Based on the temperature. Just add some California palms. These are DLC trees that come for free. Free DLC. Nice tall palm trees. Make the park stand out a little bit. Okay, now we use a few of these small ones. Paint these all over here. Just the generic tree number 1 or whatever. What is this? An oak? Yeah, the plain oak, the base game oak, and then these boreal pines in there too. It's a nice mix of trees for my playground. Nice and dense. Alright. Ta-da! If you'll come with me, people, you will see the POV. Oh, I gotta get a soda, hold on. Yeah, I'll take one Sprite, thanks. Oh. And then we go over this way, and you can see these things. I'm like pretty sure that these don't actually get used. They're just here for looks. If you want assets to be used, they have to be like these ones you can see. We got some kids in here. You all right, kids? You doing good? Playing on the jungle gym. It's the hot dog man! Alright, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. This kid's swinging. Some swings and a sandbox and slides and... Oh, this thing's shaped like the Chirper logo. I don't know if I realized that until just now. I've had this game for how long? And I never realized the little metal climbing frame is the Chirper logo. It's the bird. It's the Chirper bird. Do you think Twitter's probably got enough money to build a playground, right? Do you think there's a Twitter playground IRL? Probably is. Probably a Twitter theme park in real life too. I know there's Chirpy Land. Let me get a SpongeBob pop with the gumball eyeballs? Thank you. That's or the Ninja Turtle ones. Either way. Whatever you got, I'll take it. Alright, thank you. These trees are really tall. Man, these trees are super tall. Look at all these trees. Look at the spiral slide here. That's fun. With the rainbow bridge. The rainbow bridge. We got another little playground thing here. And if you keep walking down the path, there's a gazebo at the end. People can just have lunch. The adults can have lunch while their kids hang out. Or you can bring your dog to the park, I guess. Dude, that's cool. If that thing takes a crap, you better pick it up, dude. You understand? I'm the policeman. You gotta listen to me. I'm taking care of the law here. What are you doing? Are you checking your iPod? Guy brought his Kindle to the park. See how it stands out now that it's got all these trees, which is that's kind of neat, right? Kind of neat. I like it. It looks good. From far away, it doesn't stand out too much. So that's a perfect little playground for everybody. Let's try to get some of this local market commercial coming in so that everyone can see what these shops will look like. And they're getting a large demand for residential, so. Do some green, some dark green painting. I feel like this road's not completely flat. That's why the zoning's a little bit weird here. Alright, we can get a walking path or something to make this not be terrible. Yeah, the ground's not flat over here. It's so close to the road that it's awkward, you know? Do 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 do. Look at these. These came in booming. All of a sudden. Alright, let's do our gauntlet for East Mystic, shall we? Do we have water? 99% of the area has water. Do we need help? A little health clinic out here. And I saw a dog, so you know what? We're gonna get a dog park. Right next to that. There's a dog park for you. And we were doing tennis. So I'll get a little tennis court somewhere. Or forget. Elementary. School number 1 actually should be like right in here. School number 2. Right there. Bam. Do. High school. Trying to stay away from these L-shaped high schools, but this one fits here so perfectly. God dang it, dude. They stand out because they're shaped like an L on her forehead. You know what I mean, Smash Mouth fans? I like having walking paths around my high schools. It gets people from one place to another. And from where they need to be to where they ought to be. You know? Alright. Second high school. We're gonna put this one right in, right? Right. That's too far away. Right here on this main road. Would be perfect, but I don't think the game wants me to do that. But I'm gonna do it. It's in a different district, it's okay. You can see my little fishing boats. You can see them. See them? Look at them go. What kind of fish are you catching? Hmm? Can I click on this boat? Can't. It's cruising. I think the color of the boat determines the type of fish. Which ones are green again? Is that anchovies? I think this is an anchovy boat. Anchovies. So yeah, this default, well, it's not default, but the normal, that's the same word, underdog. The fishing harbor is not a specialized harbor. There are specialized harbors to catch certain fish. This one will catch whatever type of fish are available. So when you have, like on this map, a great mix of stuff, it makes sense to have just the regular fishing harbor. Like, it would be weird if I just had salmon fishing in this area. It would be good, because you're guaranteed to catch more salmon, but I don't think one fish is worth more than another in the game. Like, I think the value of tuna IRL is worth more, but I don't think in the game there's really that much of a difference or demand or anything. We have to go on a deleting spree here in a second. After I do two things. One, this. College education level building. And two, police department. Look at all these buildings I gotta get rid of. What the heck? That's why I have this delete emote, just for this situation. That emote is, you can see it on the left, bottom left of my screen here in Cities. It's that actual bulldozer. It's the bulldozer from City Skylines. You're always amazed by how nice my town looks. What if I told you it's not finished? You think this looks nice? It's really basic. It's a really simple one. It's really simple. Oh, can we see these now? These are what the organic and local produce buildings look like. They've got their own little style to them. I've explained these things before. But the specialized shops and eco supermarkets, local produce, buy it all, multimedia, the green shop, multimedia, hypercharger. Oh, this is a place to charge your electric cars. If we had any, but we don't. Coffee shops. Hey, there's a coffee shop. Let's go down and see this coffee shop. Look at this little coffee shop. The Burned Bean. Look how tiny this little coffee shop is. Hey, Geekette, I see you post those little coffee places all the time. how good is the coffee at those places? That is the real question. Yeah, your little coffee huts that you guys have. We don't have that. We have Dunkin' Donuts on every corner. Amazing coffee? Is it better than... I'm assuming you've had Dunkin' Donuts, right? Is it better than Dunkin' Donuts? Is it better than Starbucks? I don't like Starbucks coffee. I like Dunkin' Donuts coffee. But I know it's not the best. Like, it's not... Dunkin' Donuts coffee is not bad. It's just not fantastic. It's not like fantastic, outrageously delicious coffee. It's like it's coffee's coffee, but obviously some coffee is just better than other coffee. It's better than the big chains. Yeah, sometimes you find like little mom and pop shops here. You know, like little tiny restaurant breakfast places, and the coffee there is better than big box coffee. We got Fisherman's Cove here. There's like a little fishing pier for the civilians as well. And then there's an algae farm. They put some offices around. Tiny little houses. Get a little walking path from here. There. Yeah. From the high school to that main street. That's a nice little walking path for people across from our aviation club, which has had 20 visitors a week. You want some personal flights around the area, this is where you go. Oh, it's raining. It's raining in my city. That's good. We need the rain. Gotta cool these people off. They've been living in the heat for too long. I should be able to do biofuel bus station down here too. Because this one's too far away from everything. I need one like on the inside, like right there. We need a loop. It's been a while, and I need a loop here for the fishing. I know where this needs to go. It needs to go all the way around. All the way down the middle, all the way around. And up here. Down the main road. That's our yellow line. I don't think I need an opposite direction for that one. I wouldn't see a purpose to doing that. It's getting traffic and people to where they need to be. Offices all along this road would be kind of neat. Put a plaza at the end of that road. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for that. We still have train lines and stuff to connect. And I still have to get water and power over to this harbor. Because that's kind of like really important, and I've been putting it off for too long, I think. Like, I kind of have to do that now. Before everything else is completed. So let's get over there. Main road is the 4-lane with grass. Well, that's, Not exactly getting the 4-way that I want here, That's a problem. I need a 4-way. Yeah. So this highway connecting back here doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I explained it earlier why I did it. I'm not going to explain it again, okay? Just know that I felt like it. That's the short answer. But then I don't know what to do back here, really. Guess I could maybe have a small town on the other side of the water here. Not a lot of space to build, but I could do it. Or I could have a small farm, maybe even, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing a farm. We've done so many farms recently. Really wouldn't feel like that. Road to nowhere. Follow the tree line. Kind of like what I've done in past maps. Follow the tree lines. Oh, there's our connection. There. It looks a little bit weird, but I think it's only because it's raining. And so some of the roads are reflective. We'll get a cross street for the 4 lanes right here. It'd be crazy not to. I think that's it for 4-lane roads. I think that's the end of the 4-lane roads. Which means there's only one bridge to get over there. That's bad. I'm gonna probably have to do a 2-lane back here. Unless I do want to continue this, but this is that's a long way to go to get back over there. Or I could, I don't know, get rid of these rocks and do a bridge here. Of course, it's like the most uneven part of the fucking map, too, huh? Of course, that's where the connection is. God damn it. It's too late to do terraforming. Too late to apologize. We're trying to just get all these roads connected to where that harbor is. And then I think I'll do turn the railroads on build the rail lines, and we'll be good to go. It's a lot of work that I still have to do on this map. But for the thing that I need, like the most important part, we can do that right now. Connection to this harbor. We can do that. We just have to get power, water, and the train line. And we'll call it a day after that. Good. Oh man, I could totally. There's so much stuff I could totally do. We don't have time. We don't have time. I was like, I could build out here. I could have a little small residential area right there. God dang it, man. Spent too much time with the highway at the beginning of the stream. That was the problem. Spent too much time on that. I could do a 4-lane here, but I don't really see the purpose. Because if traffic needs to get to there, I'll do it anyway. Alright, this bridge is connected, but it's the old school style. It's not the right style bridge. We're doing these truss lane bridges. This one's higher than the other one. This one's so low to the water. Like, bonk. That is totally hitting. There's no clearance there. Why did it let me do this? Hold on, I gotta jump in the water real quick. Yo, it totally did not let me do this. Also, my guy is floating. That's incredible. That's how? What? They let me do this? I mean, I knew it was low, but I didn't know it was like flipping into the boat. That's not great. That kind of upsets me. We don't have time to fix that. It would cause me to raise the bridge. We don't have the time today to rebuild the bridge. I've spent too much time rebuilding bridges. How am I gonna get this railway connected to there? On a split? Or a continuation from here? Which would make that a long-ass loop. That's the question that we have to answer right now. Like, do we want this line to go all the way around to here? Or do we want to create a rail from here? Do we want to create a rail from here that somehow connects to this here? Like it's split. I think we should just do a split. Might be shorter. Feels like it dips down there. I think it's because of the way the land is. But that should work. Okay, we need a sewage out down here, too. Gotta be on this side. Because it's gonna have... This side of the water has its own... this side of the map has its own water, you know what I mean? Separate from the main city. We did that last time, and I like to do that. It just makes it easier in case I do have a pollution issue one day, which I don't think we have to worry about because we're headed towards the end of this build. Okay. Although if I came back, it would make a loop and I wouldn't have to do a back and forth. But I'm gonna have two separate trains anyway on both levels. So that's fine. So here's my passenger train to there. Do I get another one down here? God damn it. It's like, it's not, there's not enough left here to do another stream, so I'm just gonna do all the things now. No. Right? No. Nothing down there, and there will never be anything down there worth it. No. Just have a quick back and forth. Passenger. Train line. Okay. Commuter train? Let's do a commuter train. On the red. And then intercity trains, like trains from outside the map, can come in and do what they need to do and bypass that if they need to. And then people can transfer between stations here. That's why this train hub is like that. Pause for a second. I need a flat. That might be okay. That might be okay. I'm gonna give you your points back for that, Kika. I don't have anything to drink right now. How do I give you your points back? I finished my Sprite, and I'd have to go into the other room, and that would extend the stream. Sorry. Nope. Refunded. Alright, power. Has to. Connect. Don't worry, I'll grab something after the stream. I am thirsty, but we're almost done. We're almost done. I could taste the finish line. My solar power is connected. My harbor's connected. I just need this one connected. And then... Oh, now. Hold on a minute! Train line. For the top floor. To the harbor and back. Commuter train. Alright. And then from here to here and back. Train line number 3, commuter train. Holy moly. I'm sorry that I'm rushing this at the end, but necessary. Paint this whole area. It won't fill in immediately, but we can paint it all because this is all local produce and organic shops. I think there's one under unique buildings here. Right? Organic Oriental Market? No. I thought there was an organic market. Maybe not. It's okay though. Whatever. Uh-oh. Battery's low. Ah. Ah. You know what that means? That means my time is running low. Time is running out here. Okay, so we have the harbor next to the beach and these train stations that are connected that bring people from one part of the map to the other. Put a fire department over here so that my harbor doesn't burn down because it's an extremely important building. And here comes my boats. Carrying 100 passengers each boat. These glitch out and crash together, which I hate, but it'll work. It'll get more people into my city, into my map. That's what we want. Yeah, I don't know about these houses being next to the... I think commercial's gotta be here, because people won't want to live next to, railroad. Even if it's not, like, the most popular railroad and it's not constantly going, it's still noisy. So we'll just put stores on the outside road. Like so. And we'll finish this district with light green small houses on the last block. Because it's great to build up your city or your map with apartment buildings and try to boost your population. But realistically, it's more... it's better for you, and it makes more sense to have a mix, because I've explained that the light green is more likely to spawn children, and you need children to boost your educational stats. And then those kids grow up and become your future generation for your population. The generation and your population! Anyway. You know how life works. You get it, right? I don't think I need to explain it any more than that. How's it look so far? Because there's nothing more I think I'm going to add on this map. I think I've done what I initially wanted to do, which was have some sort of city in this area, and that's what this is. Mystic City on the mountain Tapir. Still don't get the name of the map, but we do have a flow of traffic. Like, I probably, if we had more time today, I probably could, you know, expand on here, but it would just be small stuff, because I don't want it, like, built up too much. I actually think it's even, the main city's even bigger than I wanted it to be, because it's technically extending down here to East Mystic, right? So, we've got more apartment buildings than I initially even wanted to do. And I think it's alright. But that's gonna be it, because my controller died, and thanks for watching. See you guys next week. Or whenever. I'll see you in the future. Sometime. Thursday, right? It's Tuesday, right? I think I got my days confused. Yeah, today's Tuesday. City Skylines. Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I'll see you guys Thursday for the next map, which is a part of this DLC. We'll just jump into the next map, and we'll see what I can do with that one. So, have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. Have a good life. Goodbye.